Ramakrishna Hari. Okay, we are live.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Okay, let's go. Start करते हैं. ऐसा है नया मस्त आर्मर अपना. घोड़ोबा किधर है? कोच. मुझे चल. हेलो. मैंडी आ गया क्या कुत्ता है?
विचर 3 चल रहा है क्या?
नहीं नहीं. विचर 3 किधर चल रहा है? Just like animals.
What's that you're muttering?
किधर गया तारे?
कौन?
तू इतने टाइम से ऑनलाइन दिख रहा है.
मैं ऑनलाइन रहता हूँ बस किसी पे नहीं रहता.
समझ रहे हो पन्नाव? बड़े बड़े लोग बड़ी बड़ी बातें.
बड़ा बात है.
पन्नाव बा.
Come on, Roach. Slow now.
अपनी इन्वेंटरी कितनी भरी है अभी? इन्वेंटरी तो ऑलमोस्ट खाली है. ठीक है, अच्छी बात है.
What did I do to deserve your corner? Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad
Got
whore.
eyes. Whoa there, Roach.
You
I
catch
tried
my
to dance with a witcher.
Where'd he come from anyway?
रुको, इसके गेट मैंने अभी तक खोले नहीं है. इसके गेट खोल के जाते हैं अंदर. अभी आपने को पास भी मिल गया उस सिटी के अंदर जाने के लिए.
Slow now. Whoa.
Stay out of my way.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Crawl back under your rock.
May tomorrow be better than yesterday.
Go, go.
My fortune treaters with kindness.
No passage! Long live Radovid!
Halt! You need to present a pass if you want to cross.
This way, you mean?
Let me look at that. Missing a seal, the red one.
Impossible.
Department of Civil Defence forgot again. They're really off their heads these days. Happens, so be it. You may come through.
Come through.
Move it.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
I'd have sailed back to Point Vanus long ago if it wasn't for those scary pirates.
यहाँ पे है कितने चेक? एक सिटी में 3 ये चेक पोस्ट है। और ये मतलब ये फास्ट ट्रैवल पॉइंट।
Such excellence.
Hard to believe
The mark of a dangerous guild you wear.
Has she got a black
बार शॉप पे इधर रुको जरा।
dried herbs? Plotting.
बाल कटवा के आते थोड़ा अच्छा सा हेयर कट मारते चलो।
Greetings, master. What can I do for you? Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look decent.
Shaved head and ponytail. Long hair let down. Just a shave. ये क्या है? लॉन्ग हेयर लेट डाउन। अरे इसका प्रीव्यू नहीं देख सकते क्या अपन?
कर दो ना डायरेक्ट।
कुछ अलग ही इतना दिखने लग जाए। कैसा दिख रहा है ये? या फिर ये लॉन्ग हेयर लेट डाउन?
हेलो
स्ट्रीम कर रहे
शाजी।
हो? आ जा रही।
बाप रे
वो अभी थोड़ी देर पहले थी, वैसे रखूं या ऐसे रखूं?
पहले वाले थे।
Just like an animal.
स्कैरी
पहले
शायद
वाले
दोपहर
मतलब
को।
वो बीच में किए थे वो वाले या ये वाले बोल रहे हो?
उस साइड से बहुत कम थे।
हाँ ओके। हाँ क्या बोली इंशा जी?
दोपहर में कैसे स्ट्रीम कर रहे?
पता नहीं, शाम को शायद ना रहो।
So long.
ऐसे बोल रहे हैं।
Sooner our lads beat the black ones, the sooner they can come home.
Eat at the Kingfisher, you're sorted.
The knight from the fairy tales. Did he have white hair or a white horse? The sooner our lads beat the black ones, the sooner they can come home.
Which side of the pond,
please. And a bottle of ink.
Oh, I'm out.
किधर से ये? उस
Requisition
साइड
at
से
the
क्या?
army to support the war effort.
Hey. War. Seems you're trim and healthy. I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek send you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
अभी ये कुछ गुंडों को बुलाएगा शांत पत्ती करने के लिए। म्याऊ। यार इंशा जी आप गेम में कैसे आ गई?
looking for me, and who might you be? My father send you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Your father's a vile man. You're angry and bitter. Can't blame you.
Hello, खाना हुआ
Why
क्या?
did you help him then?
खाना नहीं
Why did you take this job?
Because he knows something about someone dear to
fan
me.
अपुड़वा जी.
Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style. Well, now you've found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
Why did your mother miscarry?
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river. Suddenly, Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared so fierce my nose bled. I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the child. Must have had a fever. She was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally, we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned. What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you. So the Baron hired a witcher to find his daughter. Interesting.
Desperate fathers have been known to do a lot to find their daughters.
Unexpected from a witcher. I thought your mutations cleansed you of humanity. Stripped you of emotions.
You don't need mutations to strip men of their humanity. I've seen plenty of examples. Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Before you go, your father asked me to give you this.
Clara? Father told you to give me Clara. Funny how he thought to buy me back with a memory. Tell him one gesture could never make up for a ruined childhood. So long, Witcher. In spite of all, I'm grateful you gave me a choice. Didn't force me to go back to the tyrant.
Hope you know what you're getting yourself into. So long, and good luck.
Nibbles. Nibbles नहीं है, इंचा इंचा. कितने बजे तक करोगे स्ट्रीम? अरे तुम टेबल पे बैठी हो और उधर से इधर कैसे टाइप कर रही हो? लेकिन वो बताओ मेरे को. उधर पे तो कुछ मोबाइल भी नहीं दिख रहा, तो कैसे टाइप कर रही हो? जादू आइला जादू करने लगी इंचा की. ऊपर जाके देखिए मैं थोड़ी देर के लिए वापस मारने आया टिकट के लिए. अच्छा, बड़े लोग क्या ही बोले.
Redania. What's this? My goodness.
फिर से ब्लडी बैरन को निरोप देना होगा. बराबर. चेक पोस्ट पे चलते हैं पहले तो. यहाँ पे साइड में चेक पोस्ट यहाँ पे चलते हैं. बड़े लोग नहीं, एग्जाम्स और आज ज़्यादा यहाँ पे पता चला मेरे को. मजा है. फिर आज तो गिफ्ट आएंगे मस्त मस्त. उधर जाना.
this side of the ponton.
Stay out of my way.
Take it easy.
आज बिजी पर्सन है। यस। हाँ, भर के इलेक्ट्रॉनिक आइटम्स। हाँ, तो उसमें से मेरे को क्या गिफ्ट मिलेगा?
Giddy up.
नए हेडफोन भी आ सकते हैं। हाँ यार, मेरे थोड़े ज़रा टाइट ही हो रहे, तो नए हेडफोन अच्छा रहेगा। मैं वो ले हाँ, तो फिर जो तुम्हारा है वो हमारा भी है ना। क्या जो पर हॉट व्हील्स नहीं, ये मैंने मना कर दिए। हॉट व्हील्स कुछ इलेक्ट्रॉनिक नहीं है, मैंने मना कर दिया। ये गलत बात है। पाप है ये, पाप।
Plowing hangover.
हॉट व्हील्स तो पक्का है ही, वेदन के लिए तो खाना।
I need a good
अबे क्या
plow.
है इतना डार्कनेस?
Don't bother me.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
अरे सब है मेरे पास ऑलरेडी, और क्या मांगू? अरे फिर मेरे लिए मांग लेती, मैं ले लेता ना, उसमें क्या था? घर की साफ सफाई करो, सुबह से वही कर रही। एक खाना बनाने की मशीन मांग लेती। मस्त काम काम। देखो ना, बस खुद का सब हो गया तो हो गया। हाँ, ऐसा नहीं कि बाबा चलो बाबा एक आधा हेडफोन बेचारे उदय शेट्टी के लिए मांग लेते, ऐसा कुछ देख, ऐसा करते।
Gave Tamara your gift.
How'd she react?
Probably not like you'd have wanted. She threw the doll away.
Threw it away? Oh, gods, I hoped, despite all. Oh. Well, what of Anna?
Still don't know anything specific, but I'm on her trail.
Well, will you stand there like a knob? Find her!
So long.
उदय शेट्टी ने ईशा का दिल तोड़ा ना तो वो नाराज है। वाह, ईशा का दिल तोड़ने के लिए क्या क्या ही लगता है। ऐसा कुछ ना करो तो भी ईशा का दिल टूट जाता है। अब आप भाइयों के लिए कुछ मांग देते। उदय शेट्टी को मंदोदरी गिफ्ट देगी। ऐसा ही बोल बोल के ना मेरा सारा भाव खत्म करो तुम।
Buffaloes have brought us rain. Could use some hair of the hound.
Go,
Got any
go.
vodka?
देखा ईशा ही पसंद है उदय को, उससे तंग आ चुका है वो। हाँ तो क्या करूँ, कायम 24 तास रोती रहती है नुस्ता। ऐसा नहीं कि चलो उदय को कुछ गिफ्ट दे, जरा खुश करे, नहीं, नुस्ता बस रोते रहने का। मेरे को ऐसा किया, मेरे को वैसा किया। उदय के लिए क्या किया बताओ जरा। हाँ, नुस्ता उदय बेचारा इधर कष्ट कर रहा है। हाँ कुछ किया क्या उदय के लिए? जाओ, मैं ही नाराज हो रहा हूँ अभी तुमसे। और बेचारे ईशा किसी दूसरे की तरफ देखा भी नहीं, फिर भी उसकी जगह किसी और ने ले ली। ईशा जी को कुछ ना बोले। जाओ, मेरे को ईशा जी से बातें नहीं करनी अभी। नुस्ता खुद तो रोती रहती है, उदय का कुछ नहीं। हाँ भाई, वो क्या है, उसका क्या चल रहा है, ठीक भी है, सर दर्द कर रहा है उसका, तबीयत ठीक है कि नहीं, कुछ नहीं। बस अपना खुद ऐसे मुंह फुला के बैठे रहो। हाँ, वो मांजर थी ना अंदर बैठी हुई, ऐसे मुंह फुला के बैठी हुई, वैसे बैठे रहो बस, बाकी कुछ काम नहीं।
Puffballs have brought us rain.
महंगा पड़ेगा। तू तो रहने ही दे कुत्ते, तेरे को झगड़े लगाने के अलावा और कुछ तो आता है नहीं।
Perchance the vermin will stay in the castle with it pouring like this.
We's catching snails.
प्रणव, कोई कुछ बोल रहा है क्या? मेरे को कुछ सुनाई नहीं दे रहा। वेलन, वेलन जाना पड़ेगा क्या? वेलन में ही तो है अपन। तो कहाँ इन्वेस्टिगेट करना है भाई? ठीक है। This location. यार कहाँ इन्वेस्टिगेट करना है ये? All remaining needs in Belen and finding Baron's wife. भाई लेकिन ये कहाँ इन्वेस्टिगेट करना है? ये क्यों नहीं समझ में आ रहा मेरे को? देखो सुबह करोगे तो जरा।
Whoa there, Roach.
उसका कोई मिशन ही नहीं दिख रहा है, तो कहाँ ढूंढे कहाँ पे इसको? दूसरा कोई मिशन नहीं लेते, चलो जान दो इसको रहने दो अभी के लिए। Ladies of the wood, find the crowns of Crookback Bog. Use your witcher sense to find shrine that marks the start of the trail of traits. यहाँ पे Crookback Bog, यहाँ पे Crookback Bog का मिशन है, और उसके आसपास एक भी टेलीपोर्टेशन नहीं है। ठीक है, यहाँ पे एक टेलीपोर्टेशन होगा, लेकिन वहाँ पे पहुँचना पड़ेगा। यहाँ पे हो सकते टेलीपोर्टेशन कहीं पे, वहाँ पे जाने का कोई पॉइंट है नहीं। आई थिंक यहाँ पे जाते हैं, यहाँ से बोट लेके फिर यहाँ पे जाते हैं, या फिर यहाँ से जाए। एटलीस्ट इधर के टेलीपोर्टेशन तो अनलॉक कर देंगे, वैसा ही करते।
Giddy up.
Need a swift kick in the arse?
क्रूकबैक बॉब का अगर छोड़ दिया, ये वाला ले लिया, तो ये कहाँ पे है? ये भी वहीं पर ही है, मतलब वो एक ही क्वेस्ट है ना, वो ये करते थे। ये क्या साइड मिशन है?
Halt! Stand and Jew! I challenge you!
Boots a bit big, maybe? Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Ronvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honor Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by dueling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've 99 left after you.
Why are you challenging me? Don't recall doing anything to offend the Maid Bilberry.
Well, why? Then swear. Swear! Maid Bilberry's the most loveliest of all.
Thing is, I've never laid eyes on her.
Aha! Ah! I shall wash your scorn away with thy blood, fiend! Stand and fight!
Bad idea.
No! I yield!
एक फटका खा
Had
दिया।
enough?
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet...
Challenge me again. Raise your hand, draw your sword, look at me the wrong way, and I'll kill you.
You so sure of that?
Yes.
We shall see.
साले कहाँ से आ जाते।
Come on, Roach.
को कहाँ पे, ऐसे अंधे की तरह नहीं जाना अपने को पहले जाना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे। ये रास्ता वहीं पे जाता है डायरेक्ट। चैट इतनी शांत क्यों है? कोई कुछ बोल क्यों नहीं रहा? प्रणव है या चला गया? अच्छा देख रहा है ना, गुड गुड। और वो मंदोदरी किधर है? प्रणव, अगर कोई मैसेज कर रहा है तो मेरे को दिखाई क्यों नहीं दे रहा? अच्छा, शायद वो सिर्फ अपने बाजू का ही स्टोरी पकड़ के बैठे रहते हैं।
Move it! Like winter on a glass pane.
You look
His
awful.
eyes-
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday.
To the woods? Alone?
You know how it is.
Whoa!
Flower been old here for the winner. No one out there wants to seize this
I
chance.
have coin at my old home.
Right, yes, fellow Laksh. What do they call you? Know how to fight?
Geralt. And yes.
Then enter the lists, my friend.
I'm ready. Let's fight.
Mandy.
Good folk. Fish Gulper's finally found a foe. Right here, right now, on the field of honor, he'll face none other than Geralt of Rivia, the Hammer.
The hammer? कौन सा hammer?
Spare me a minute before the fight, Master. Please. Cut of your mug's plain as day. What am I beside ye? I just want to live. These days, streams are bereft, no fish for me to gulp. And they's given a sack of flour to the winner. Show some pity. Take a fall for me.
अबे यार $70 की बेट लगाई है। ठीक है चल।
All right. So be it.
होशियार बन रहा मेरे सामने। ये लो, मार ले।
Don't know how it happened, but Fish Gulper swallowed the hammer.
Thanks, Witcher.
Little prick.
What are ye looking at? Stop bothering us poor folk. You chew him. We'll swallow him whole.
अरे इसका क्या चल रहा है अभी?
What was that about?
What's become of me in me elder years? Refused a roof over me head by a common churl. I was born a noble's daughter. My brother and I, we managed the manor for years.
What happened to him?
A caller came one day. A drifter, a hunter. It wasn't long before we fell in love and wed. We prepared to leave the manor. My brother, he took offence, refused to bid me farewell. Years on I returned, but found no sign of him. Folk claimed monsters had infested our home, come to nest there.
I could take care of those monsters for you.
You're a witcher, right? No ordinary man would be so eager. Don't fret. It's all the same to me, provided you're honest. The house is east of here. Take this key. Once you've driven off the beasts, look for a chest. My treasure. Savings, really. They're yours.
What'll that leave you with?
A roof over my head is all I need. And if it comes to it, I've other heirlooms to sell. But I know you witchers don't work for free. I could never let you go without honest pay. Gods keep you.
Move it!
Went to the forest for breakfast yesterday.
कौन सा मैनर है इसका? Okay. इस विलेज से होके जाएंगे, वहाँ का भी चेक, फास्ट ट्रैवल पॉइंट अनलॉक कर लेंगे।
Whoa there!
ये क्या था?
They'd have eaten me alive for certain. Corpses must have drawn them. Thank you for not leaving me there. Seems luck's with me at times after all.
Luck? Guess things could be worse. You get infected recently? That why you haul corpses?
What? No, it's me job. Well paid too.
Thing is, you're not a witcher or a mage, so you're not immune.
I'm no foul mutant, thank the gods. But no worries, nay. It's just, well, no illness ever holds me.
How did this happen?
Axle snapped first. So, I poked me in underneath, see if I could fix it. Then out of the blue, a howl from the woods. My mare reared as if a wolf had already clinched her hind. The cart tipped and whoa, the cargo fell right on top of me.
Your horse run off?
Aye, damn thing bolted. Ain't that my luck? If it don't rain, a wagon of stiffs pours on me head.
Gonna need a new cart. Gotta burn this one, soon.
Can't I just bury the stiffs somewhere near? Cart's still fit for fixing.
Anyone learns you carried plague victims in it, no one will ever hire you again.
Why would they need to learn? I won't tell if you don't.
And you'll spread the pox for miles around.
Oh, needs must, I suppose. Got anything to start a fire with? Well,
तुम्ही आता काय रणजित सरांना सांगितलं म्हणतात.
Am I ever lucky I ran into ye? Thanks for your help and wise counsel.
Here's some more. Go home, burn those clothes, and scrub yourself thoroughly.
Yo, sure, but I tell you true, no blight could touch me.
Sure hope so. Farewell.
Fuck it, hell, that stinks.
तुझं काय?
Go. Come on now.
Let's go.
मुंह फुला के बैठना अभी कैसा लग रहा है? हाँ?
Run! Leg it!
Hey-ya.
ठीक है ना, तो हमसे बात नहीं करनी चाहिए तो भी कहाँ रहते हैं। What the is this? देखो अभी भी नहीं खत्म हो रहा।
Must be the manor the old woman mentioned.
जो सच है बस इतना ही बोलूंगी। बराबर।
Booby trap. Whoever said it knew what they were doing. Never known a monster to set a trap. Someone's here. A tripwire. Traps everywhere. Gotta be careful. Problem solved. One less to worry about. Something's not right.
అప్పుడు వాజీ ऐसा ना बोले ना बोले ना रहा
A tripwire. Problem solved. A tripwire.
भाई कितने ट्रिप वायर रखे इसने?
Problem solved.
अरे क्या क्रॉसबो?
One less to worry about. One less to worry about. One less to worry about. A sort of attic. Gotta get up there somehow. Might be just long enough to reach that upper level.
चलो लक्ष्य भाई ने मेरे हाँ ठीक है
Let's see what's up there.
You reflect.
Letho.
Yeah, didn't expect to see you either. You one of them?
Who's them?
To the Emperor, mercenaries. To themselves, bounty hunters. To me, ordinary sons of bitches.
Well, got nothing to fear from me. Took a job from an old woman. Supposed to get rid of the monsters here.
Did that already. Count on you remembering that when you collect your pay.
Who'd you piss off this time?
Emperor just decided to get rid of me. I'm an inconvenient witness after all. I've run into loads of men out to kill me ever since I left Loch Muin.
Now I understand all the traps.
Gotten real careful.
For good reason. Don't look a bit like lost travelers.
They're not. Means Lewis sold me out.
Lewis?
Old friend, kinda. Did a few jobs together once, a while past. Lewis recommended this place to me.
So maybe those men down below wound up here by accident.
Eat my own boot before I believe that. Gotta get rid of them. Coming?
Lead the way. We got a plan of attack?
Yeah, improvise.
Get him! Don't let him catch his breath! As a bunch, lads!
Goddamn fools.
Shoddily armed for assassins.
They're just scats. Came to see if Lewis was telling the truth. Rest must be waiting nearby.
And your old pal probably knows where.
He was the only one knew I'd be here. Must have told him. Think me and him are due for a little chat.
Could be interesting. Love to see it.
Come along. Sight of two witches should loosen his tongue that much quicker. Stay close to me. It's one of those places that's hard to find if you don't know where to look.
This Lewis. Somehow doubt he's one of your best friends.
Stick closer, Geralt.
वो किधर चला गया लेकिन अभी ये रुसे भाई कौन है पता नहीं भाई ये इधर ही खड़ा है ओके पहले लूट लेते हैं ऐसे कुछ ग्लिच पड़े रहते हैं
You know how it is in this trade. Drink with someone in the evening, check if he's robbed you in the morning.
How'd you meet?
Was before Faltas kissed this man. Lewis was a wanted man in Aedirn. Stick closer, Geralt.
A journal. Little wear and tear. Someone's journal.
अबे की तो उसने दी हुई तो थी अपने को। तेरे लॉक क्यों नहीं खुल रहा?
Look like twins. Old woman's brother. Must be.
ओके, रोप मिल गई अपने को। रोप नहीं मिल रही थी इतने टाइम से।
door this opens.
हाँ बराबर ये की मिली.
Somebody lived here once. Dolores. Something here. A chest.
ओके मिला पैसे मिल गए. चलो निकलते हैं फिर अभी.
Hey there. Come on, Roach.
No one's been here in a long time.
ये सब तो ऐसे ही छोड़ के जा रहा था मैं. इधर और भी कुछ है. कालो कह रे कालो.
Strange. Wall looks like it was put up later than the others.
हार्ड है क्या मेरे? कौन सा है? हार्ड ही है ना?
Skeleton in the closet. Happens in the best families. In his 30s, 40s maybe. Couple of pages missing. Torn out. The page is missing from the journal. And thus I die in darkness of hunger and thirst. Gods have mercy.
और कुछ नहीं है कि इधर इतने का. मेडिटेट करके सुबह करवाते पहले तो.
Take it easy. Move it.
वो किधर गया? हाँ उधर गया.
Not so fast, Roach.
scarred forehead. Some grey-haired bloke.
Lewis won't be happy.
Letho. Greetings. Good to see you, alive and well.
Oh, yeah?
Course! We're old mates, ain't we? Who's your friend?
Doesn't matter. And don't change the subject.
Subject? What subject? You just arrived. Sit down. Care for a drink?
I don't drink with traitors and rats.
Whoa, let's be civil now. Remember, you're on my turf.
Arno Vestor's men showed up at the manor. You were the only one knew I was there.
They'll be nipping at your heels for a while. Said so yourself. Perhaps they finally caught a whiff.
With your help.
You've not been here 5 minutes, and already you've offended me twice.
No insult worthy of scum like you.
Careful, men! They're witches! Witches don't attack humans!
Make an exception for you. Die, maggot. Lie still or you'll bleed to death. Tell me where Vestor's men are. I'll give you something to staunch the bleeding.
They're north of here. In Lindenvale.
Don't believe you somehow.
Why would I lie? Letho, you gotta forgive me. It weren't nothing personal. Things been shy of late. And we fell afoul of the Black Ones. Vesta showed up one day, offered half of the bounty on your head, and a letter of absolution from the Emperor. You gotta understand, you don't say no to an offer like that.
I understand.
Hey, my medicine!
Gotta understand, Lewis. You don't betray men like me. Time to see Vestor.
Going with you.
Damn you! Horsens! Damn you! This rabid dog's here! They'll eat me alive! Have mercy! Horsens! Damn you! This rabid dog's here! They'll eat me alive! Have mercy! Horsens!
ये क्या किया है?
This rabid dog's here! They'll eat me alive! Have mercy! Damn you! Horsens! This rabid dog's here! They'll eat me alive! Have mercy!
ये
Come
गया
on.
किधर?
Horsens!
you!
This rabid dog's here! They'll eat me alive! Have mercy!
Go, go.
Horsens!
That's it, Roach.
Orno Vester. Nilfgaardian name.
From Metner, I think. But he's hunted and killed everywhere from the far south to the Dragon Mountains.
Why have I never heard of him?
Goon goes by different names. Brandon Vilf, Apple Saxon, Manfred Wimplebottoms.
Manfred Wimplebottoms? Good name for a clown.
Ones he's done in sure weren't laughing. Preferred method, rip the teeth out one by one. Keep your eyes open.
Think they're really here?
Don't know. But like I said, I've grown real careful.
Who I ask? You. White one. What's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here? Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms.
Nice mounts.
Gotta be worth more than the entire village.
Whoa there, Roach.
Like winter on the grass. His eyes red. Like men.
What's in the barn?
Hey!
Got company? Run and find your parents. Tell them to grab whatever's valuable, take you and flee. Got it? Good. Give this to your mother. Now run.
What was that?
Compensation. Stay here and don't interfere, no matter what happens. Plug your ears.
What the blazes?
A bolt of lightning or something?
Shut up, all of you! Letho of Gullet. Good to see you, alive and well.
Funny. Second time today I've heard that lie.
It is no lie. You will certainly fetch a higher bounty alive.
Really? How much?
Enough to buy me an estate in Kovir, where I will lie about eating fruit till the end of my days.
Not bad. Not every man gets to know the price on his head.
Most men would prefer not to have one. But why have you come? To make my life easier?
We were passing by. Decided it was time to finally meet the famous Arno Vester in person.
I am flattered. Shame we'll not get to know one another better.
Why? Going somewhere?
No, simply because I will kill you in a moment.
Wanna kill me, but you don't even know me. Not nice. Think I have to punish you for that. But I won't kill you. I'll just cut off your hands. Cut off all your hands, one man after the other. Till the end of your days, those stumps will remind you of the mistake you made.
Bloody hell. You fucking dimwit. I hadn't time to exchange 2 words with the man.
He provoked me!
We have no quarrel with you, but one false move and...
And what?
You will end like him. What say you to that?
What do I say? Simple. You're as good as dead. Zanguibarian venom. Something's fishy.
You still here?
They'd have cut your head off if I hadn't been here.
So you proved useful after all.
Could have told me.
No fun in that.
Find this amusing?
Not so loud, Geralt. I just rose from the dead.
Zanguibarian venom could still kill you, you know. Got the antidote?
Saddlebag. Take it in a minute. Couple of days I'll be like new.
What was it for, that whole farce?
Told you. I'd been on the run since Loch Muin. Loads of pursuers. Got ambushed once, almost died. So I decided it was time to end it. Once and for all. Found Vestor's gang and paid off his arbalist. You just witnessed the rest of the story.
What about Lewis? Was he part of this plan?
Nah, a minor complication. Though his betrayal, it did get me thinking. But I had to risk it. If you hadn't cut down every last witness, I'd be a free man. Letho of Gullet is dead. Word of that would have spread across the continent in days.
Wouldn't have done it if you'd let me in on your plan.
Told you not to get involved. Well, my plan's in shambles. I should really disappear.
You could wait things out at Kaer Morhen.
With your friends from the School of the Wolf? No thanks. Could end badly.
Tell them I sent you. They'll understand, give you space.
Kaer Morhen, you say? Why not? Got some loose ends to tie up, but then I'll head there.
Help you somehow? Need anything?
No thanks. I'll be fine.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen.
See you, Wolf.
जेवण नाही करत बघू जरा तब्येत बरी नाही वाटत आहे.
What do you want?
Ice encased his arm.
Maybe I should send me man to the creek.
Like winter
Maybe I
on
catch
a
something.
glass pane. His eyes red, like embers in a fire. He leaned o'er me and whispered.
Ah! Can you kill the monsters? All of them. Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday.
To the woods? Alone?
You know how it is. I'm too many mouths.
नाही माहिती.
What kind of mother are ye?
More food for the rest now. What's the rush?
You've returned. What's become of my home?
It's safe now. Got some hard news too, though. Found your brother's corpse bricked up in a wall. And this.
So, Roderick, my husband, he killed him. Gods.
Sorry.
The truth can be cruel, but one can't turn back time. And perchance, did you find my chest with my treasures?
Yeah, pretty generous as rewards go.
You've earned every last bit.
Time I was on my way.
Gods guide you.
White one. What's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here?
Baron Schmarren. If I want to plough some peasant lass, I will. Don't give cock about no ban.
Not looking good, I tell you.
First the armies passed, then the pox, now the hunger. Grim Reaper must be having a lark.
though the heavens sent ye.
You, white one. What's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here?
Oh. Sir, why we're up to our noses in frights and horrors, imps, Samovillas, mamoons, flying drakes, quakes, and bats. It's as though the heavens sent ye.
Baron Schmarren. If I want to plough some peasant lass, I will. Don't give cock about no ban.
Maybe I should send you man to the creek. Might catch something.
Come on, Roach.
When I grow up, I want to be a lad. Ow!
Slow now.
I seen that dream again. We was running through the woods, following a whisper that led me to the old tree on the hillock.
I know the whispers. I know the hillock.
Not at all.
Horrible, evil sleep.
Milk, freshly curded.
Show me what you sell. So long. Take it easy.
It matter where the blood's from, as long as the bowl's full.
Whoa!
The brooches. Why do you have to play the hero?
Trail of trick or treat. ओके अभी यहाँ पे ये ट्रीट्स के ट्रेल ढूंढ.
I'm on the right path.
यार ढूंढना ये क्या ड्रामा बीच बीच में दिन काम के. यहाँ पे ढूंढूं क्या एग्जैक्टली मैं. अरे अबे यार रुक जा.
Show me what you got.
हैं? अभी ये सर्कल आगे चला गया।
I'm on the right path.
Tale of trick or treat.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet.
Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, "How tasty, best sausage I have seen." Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings, thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
What are you doing out here alone?
We's not alone. We's with Gran.
But where did you all come from?
We's orphans.
All of you?
There's a war, so there's orphans. Didn't know that?
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're no lassie. Lassie's got tits.
They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, "Hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads." That's what he said.
Anyone else here, besides you?
Meaning who?
Someone who might have seen the woman?
Like the six-eyed tree?
Tree slapped all year. But there is Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
You look after these kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's good to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen them in the woods. No one has.
You one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gran's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl. Oh, kids are so sweet.
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the more in some furry shat.
Watch your language. They tells tales and tales, naught but tales.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on 'em.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
You're betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter and her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm?
Had about enough of this. Asked a simple question. You seen the woman or haven't you?
Fear not, children.
There's nought to fear, Gran. He's only angry 'cause he cares.
Maybe Johnny knows something. I'll take him to Johnny before he goes barmy on us.
Johnny's your invention, and you shouldn't be using those ugly words. To the hut. Go on now. You'll stand in the corner, I'll make sure you do. And you, stop scaring the little ones. Now go. Be gone.
ये विच है तो फिर ये जरूर कुछ ना कुछ जोल कर रही हो.
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
You want to talk to me? Where can I find this?
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone. Be gone.
Wonder where he's from.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
The boy who plays with Johnny. He must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid. Sat his bare bum on an anthill once. But yeah, he plays with Johnny. He don't listen to Gran and goes in the woods, and then he's got to have a time out. And he eats snails. Yuck.
Okay.
Does your Gran treat you right? She ever hurt you?
Never. When we're bad, she cries.
She's scared. Says strangers might take us. And we'll disappear.
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Of course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your Gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right. But you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
भाई चलो hide and seek.
Let's play. You hide, but if I find you, you have to help me talk to the boy who knows Johnny.
He thinks he'll find us easy.
Means he's never hid from the black ones.
No looking, and you have to count out loud. All your fingers, toes too.
1, 2, 3, 18, 19, 20. Ready or not, here I come. I can see you.
How'd you find me?
अब इसके ऊपर कैसे चढ़ेंगे?
See you. Come out.
जाओ तब बताऊंगा सोचो।
There you are.
Found me.
इसका कोई क्लू क्यों नहीं मिल रहा?
No one left hiding.
You're a wizard, right? Gonna show us some tricks when we get to the cottage.
No, we'll talk about your promise. Found you all. Now you gotta keep your word and help me talk to Johnny's friend.
Why wouldn't we? Promised, didn't we? Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse! Gran! Come!
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy. Where are you and your friend's parents?
Dad, some starved. Others were killed. Like mine. One day, I went out at dawn to look for berries in the woods. Still some around back then. When I was coming home, I heard the yells. Then, laughing, went up and hid in the bushes near the woods.
Hello.
My mum yelled, and the soldiers laughed. Laid my pa down by the barn door. His head clean off. And then my mum...
It's all right. That's enough. Why are you scared to talk?
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something. Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
I'm worried about Johnny. He don't come round no more. Once, when we was mushroom picking, I saw his burrow. But Gran yelled at me. Said not to talk to strangers, 'cause then kids go missing. She worries about Johnny too, though she says he's made up.
I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
What are you on about? Who said arse? Eh? Ugly word, ugly. Don't try, Yagner.
If Johnny's real, he must be Prince.
Hello, hello.
Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
What now, you piece of filth? Ah!
कैसे हो? ठीक हो? ठीक हो?
Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside. Johnny?
बोलो बोलो.
Don't be afraid.
ये क्या है?
You're a bucka? A luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not? This where you live? Cozy burrow. Good location. Must know about everything that happens in the bog. Doesn't bother you having monsters for neighbors? You know the kids from the clearing well? Don't be afraid. Not gonna hurt anyone. What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow?
कसलं डोळे आहे त्याचे.
Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess. Damn it. Stay close to me. This the place? Let me look around. Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb. this bottle. Here.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a pack of pickled peppers by the pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favourite words! Life without savouring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favours?
How'd you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village, 'cause word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!" and sicked their dogs on me. Do I look like a smudger to you?
Not a bit.
Oh, I thought not. So it must be the crone's doing. Who else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
Couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the crones. They don't help no one.
How do you lock someone's voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
As am I, especially as mine's a voice to crown all voices. Sometimes it's like a forest brook, at others like a roll of thunder. And let's be honest, I talk enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
Somebody used some powerful magic on you, as a prank or just to be mean. I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise, downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang, so loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared, out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired, just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's huts. Quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
I've been to the village in the swamp, met a woman who might have been a crone.
Did she seem confused to you?
Nuts, completely.
So I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids made me up. Me!
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps? Lived here my whole life, and I heartily recommend it.
What do you know about the crones?
They're as old as this forest. Cruel, vindictive, not to be crossed.
What if someone does cross them?
Might take his voice, might take his life. Depends on their whim. They're nasty, although they care for this land and its folk in their own way. Supposedly they always keep their word, but you must be careful what you ask for. Won't find them until they want to be found. See them until they want to be seen. But remember, they see and hear all that happens in the mire.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me and I'm no bore. Come with me.
ये एक गॉडलिंग है।
Watch out!
The 33 thieves thought they thrilled the throne throughout Thursday. Ha! Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her. Little Johnny softly gazing, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I've a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
The woman I asked about earlier.
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Ginny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me.
अभी हम क्रोन्स से बात करेंगे। अभी क्रोन्स कहाँ मिलेंगे लेकिन।
Johnny's a good lad, though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power o'er all, beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
someone speaking through you?
Good looking and clever, too. Where have you been hiding, boy?
So you're the Three Crones?
Crones? Where'd you get such an ugly word, young man? Village bitches have been gossiping again. There's no limit to how jealous and petty humans can be. Do we look like crones to you? Go ahead, check. Touch me, white-haired one, where it pleases you most.
Is it my imagination, or is this tapestry made of hair?
Oh, he's got a sensitive touch. Touch me more, boy. Touch me more.
Where do you get human hair?
Never heard of the cutting? Round here, a young boy turns into a man when they cut his hair for the first time. Our sister weaves tapestries of this cut hair. If the weft is straight, happy's the fate.
What if the weft's crooked?
Then it must be unraveled.
Is this a curse? You trapped in the tapestry?
Oh, he's curious. We don't fall victim to curses. We cast them.
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
The young woman. She's my daughter by choice. I raised her.
If she's shapely, what does it matter?
Matters to me.
I believe we've hit a nerve. He's bubbling like well-fed yeast. Oh, that's how I likes him.
एक मिनट हाँ
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts? Oh, hard times are upon us, white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
I
dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight errant or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
A dagger? What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent you. He'll aid with all.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Ladies told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger. Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear. Stone shear. Stone nose. Stone ears.
दो मिनट थोड़ा जरा ये निकल रहा हो सुबह तो हो गई है लेकिन उजड़ क्यों नहीं दिख रहा?
Never learn.
That's casting curses. Piss off, or you still got it.
Leave me be. On your way.
Greetings. Nice village.
Aye.
A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
Don't belong to anyone. Down to business. I want to get this done quickly.
Ah, so that's how it's to be.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied all. Fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeared to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
When did all this start?
3 years back. I remember 'twas a warm day. Went to check the snares for game. Pulled a hare from me trap. It grew dark all of a sudden, though it was nigh on noontime. Thought it was a storm at first. A squeal pierced the air, near burst me ears. The hair rotted in me hands, and the leaves shriveled and yellowed, though it were yet the start of summer. Times have been ill ever since. Folks' teeth turn black as charcoal. Women folk fight like polecats, bawling and brawling over nothing. The young'uns, born crippled, lame, fear and cursing. Long have we pled for the lady's help.
Okay, kitiba di tanggal na.
Need more details.
You must see for yourself. Me grand's mum whacked me crosswise for straying near the Whispering Hillock. But what happens there now's a wonder. A few times folk from round here gathered to chop down the trees and burn the cursed soil back to use. None returned.
The ground neath the weeds is white with human bones.
Ladies of the Wood don't know what this power is?
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folks stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around.
पुढे जायचंय का तुला?
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
Milk, freshly...
Show me what you sell.
Just cool. Dada येतोय.
चांगलं आहे की मग. मजा आहे.
Yes.
So long.
तुम्हें तबीयत को क्या है?
क्या है?
तबीयत को क्या हुआ है?
काय नाही बरं नाही जरा डोकं दुखतंय.
अच्छा अच्छा. जाना किधर है? आ गए ऑलमोस्ट.
Looks like rain.
Sword damage झाली आहे म्हणजे 39% ready गेला तो.
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come.
Underground there.
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
A voice from within the tree.
Time to end this.
Even the women weren't spared.
अरे फुकने जेंट्री टनल से दो निकले
Rebellion's humming.
Be gone!
Place of power. It's
Be
gotta
gone! The powers will not relent.
Come on.
Show yourself. I want to talk.
Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! Why have you come? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
I saw women, children even, lying dead on this hill. Did they want to destroy you?
To nature, to the forest and earth, all death is alike. Every death is equal. I cry. I wail. None listen.
Who are you?
I abandoned my circle, where I'd kept the balance. The crones killed me, and cursed my ghost.
Never heard of a druid circle in Velen.
I wander eternally through a maze of vows, helplessly sliding or wrestling me.
Must know the crones pretty well.
They are Velen's curse. They hear all through severed ears. They weave hair and twist lives. They take their strength from a broth of human flesh.
Why did they kill you?
The crones want this land. They'd rule the wood alone. I stood in their way. I had to die.
I was attacked.
This is my prison. A fortress besieged. Murderers I await, and my forest protects me.
Murderers?
Murderous sisters. Killed my body. Now my soul they hunt. For I defy them.
Hello, Vasco, थांबा जरा.
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here in fetters of magic. I wandered endlessly. A labyrinth of leaves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
The crones. What do you know about them?
The sisters are older than the oldest trees. Velen is their realm. All life here serves them. The sisters live concealed. You will not find them. They hear all. You cannot hide.
I saw women, children even, lying dead on this hill. Did they want to destroy you?
To nature, to the forest and earth, all death is alike. Every death is equal. I cry. I wail. None listen.
Why do you think the kids from the meadow are in danger?
The sisters took them. They shall not return.
Where'd they take them? I can help.
It is done already. It cannot be undone. There are no runes to add ceremony. They shall all die. Let them be saved.
भाई ये बहुत कंफ्यूजिंग है भाई. अभी कौन सा सच है इसमें से? क्रोन वाला सच है या फिर कौन सा वाला सच है? नहीं समझ में आ रहा मेरे को. गाइस क्या किया जाए? You encounter a moral dilemma involving crones and the tree spirit. The tree spirit, also known as the Lady of the Wood, is a druidess trapped beneath the ancient oak in a forest south England. She claims to have been murdered by imprisoned crones. If you choose to free the tree spirit, she will save the orphans in Crookback Bog, but will also cause destruction in Down Warren and beyond. The crones will be angered, leading to further complications in the quest. Ladies of the Wood. If you kill the tree spirit, the crones will maintain control and the orphans will still suffer, but the village of Downwarren will be spared.
The decision is complex and depends on your interpretation of the situation. Some players argue that the tree spirit is more evil than the crones, while others believe the opposite. The choice you make will have lasting impact on the story and characters involved. Consequences you are willing to accept.
मतलब कोई भी अगर नहीं, ऐसा नहीं है ना, क्योंकि कोई भी एंगल अगर ले अपन इसमें, तो देखो अगर इसकी साइड लेते हैं तो वो गांव वाले सफर करेंगे, और अगर वो क्रोन्स की साइड लेते और इसको मार देते तो वो जो बच्चे हैं ना वो बच्चे सफर करेंगे। तो इसमें से अपने को लेसर इविल कोई तो चूज करना है।
I can't decide just yet.
You must come back. Free me. I beg you. Beware my sentries. They stand guard still.
Okay, inventory. World map.
What should we do? I think भाई गांव वाले तो भी ठीक है, बच्चे बचाने जरूरी
You've returned. Your
है।
decision.
मुझे तो ऐसा लगता है बच्चे बचाने जरूरी है।
I long to be free once more.
If you can save the orphans from the meadow, I'll help you.
I will fight them. Free them. Open the door of my cage. Blood is my escape. A rite you must perform. With the black of raven feathers, the white of my bones, and a swift steed. A bear wild and free, in meadows pasture cold, dark as a bottomless well, black as the depths of night. Such a beast, no other. Gather these and bring them here.
Where'll I find your remains?
My bones, they lie in a solitary mound nearby, due west.
Why do we need a black horse?
The beast and I shall be as one. As when I lived, we shall be a gale. Nothing to stop us. A wild steed from meadows moist.
Got some raven feathers.
Find my remains and bring me a mount.
A wind-born steed, a black squall turned horse.
I'll gather what I need to free you, then return.
Gather and return to the hillock's depths, to the tree's rotten heart. Pierce my heart, let blood flow to be born again. I must first be consumed.
Go now and return through the passage I have opened.
अब मैं चॉइस नहीं कर सकता, चॉइस चली गई होगी वो।
इधर क्या करना है?
Find the bones of the spirit trapped beneath the whispering lock. Using your witcher sense. Okay. अभी उसको जो मार दिया था ना, तो उसकी हड्डियाँ ढूंढनी है अपने। कहाँ पे है इसके बोन्स? ओके, कुछ तो दिखा।
Strange bones. Don't seem human to me.
Calm a wild horse using the axis sign and mount it. Okay. पकड़ चाहिए था। अच्छा भाई, इसके लिए तो आरडी लगता है। से ज़्यादा फर्क नहीं पड़ रहा इसको। वियर्डन तो नहीं काम रहा है, नहीं ग्वेन भी नहीं, इग्निटर हाय भाई, एक फटका मेरे खेलदादी कर रहा है। पत्थर बन गया क्या ये? सैडल बैग्स कौन से वाले दिए इसने? सेम ही तो दिए।
Slower.
ज्यादा चमचेगिरी मत कर बॉट। अपूर्वा जी को बता दूंगा। पनव जी आप किधर थे? हाँ कितनी देर, हम चाय पीने गए थे। ये एक बॉट को कैसे मालक देख रहे हो ना, पनव जी बहुत बिजी हो रहे हैं आजकल। हमको सब मालूम है सर। चाहिए तो आप देख सकते हो बॉट, हम एफ के वीसी में थे, हम डिस्कॉर्ड पे है नहीं सर। आपके अपने हमको ऐड नहीं किया। मैं तो ना सहता बॉट। अबे यूट्यूब के बॉट को डिस्कॉर्ड पे कैसे ऐड करेंगे? पहले यूट्यूब के बॉट को फिर मोबाइल लेना पड़ेगा।
Let's go.
मैं तो ना सहता। ले आ गया ना वापस, आ गया ना अपनी पे। हाँ काम ही तेरा इतना है बस कि आग लगाओ बस, बाकी किसी काम का नहीं।
Come on now.
ओके यहाँ पे क्या है? ब्रिंग ब्लैक आउट केव बीनीथ द विस्परिंग हिलक। ओके
Come on. Move it.
मालक ये पनव जी को समझ नहीं आता रे बाबा। बाट शांत रहो आप। पनव जी का पगार कट कर दो मालक, उसको पगार देने ही नहीं वाला जब तक वो सुधरता नहीं। वापुड़वा जी और मालकिन देख लेगी। मेरे मालक तो लक्ष्य जी है ना पर।
Ready. We can start.
Let me fly, raven wings. Lay wings amidst the feathers. Place all beneath my heart. My heart you must pierce, and bring the steed.
बेचारे फिर से ऑप्शन दे रहे। गैस क्या क्यों कंफ्यूज कर रहे बिन काम के। चलो एक बार चॉइस कर लिया तो कर लिया।
I offer raven feathers.
Once I was free, I shall be free once more.
I offer your remains.
Once I was flesh, I shall be flesh once more.
Free the children.
I shall. A word once given must be honored.
Magic. A place of power.
What's new in the broad world? Can't be in two places at once, can I?
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
Believe me, you don't want to know.
What have you done?
Went up the hill, took care of the problem. The details are my concern.
Aye, truly said. I knows naught of such things anyway.
The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon. There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger, you don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
वो गुस्सा हो गया अभी। क्या अपन ने उनके खिलाफ
Sheathe your weapon, young man. He's even lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
You can bring it, not ugly.
You disobeyed us once more.
We are forgiving creatures, but you allowed the children to escape.
They never wanted to flee. They liked it here. They played.
Your punishment must be harsh. Now silence! We must speak to the white-haired one.
I know that mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man.
A fruit ripened in
Okay, bye, 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 bye. अरे क्या झगड़ा कर रहे हो तुम दोनों इधर? क्या स्टोरी चल रही है इतनी मस्त? और तुम दोनों का क्या चल रहा है बेस कैंप? वो जो औरत थी ना अभी इधर, वो बच्चों को संभाल रही थी सारे, वो जो ब्लडी बैरन है ना, जिसके वो वाइफ का वो बच्चे वाला अपन ने वो पूरा सीन किया था, उसके बच्चे का वो मुक्ति दी थी अपन ने उधर। वो जो उसकी जो माँ है ना, वो ये औरत थी इधर जो खड़ी थी अभी।
sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed to serve. She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
You looked different in the tapestry.
We're all dressed up just for you.
If you only knew how much time we spent in front of the glass.
Do you desire us?
You know why I'm here. You know what I want.
You shall dream of us and return for what you reject. They always come back.
You used me to tame the Whispering Hillock. A lot of work.
Nought's free, brave soul.
Did you destroy the evil powers? Have you brought peace to our domain?
I freed the spirit trapped in the tree.
Hear that, sisters? Traitor!
She took the children. 'Twas her.
We made a deal. I was supposed to help the villagers. I held up my end of the bargain. They're safe now.
So, a mockery you chose to outwit.
What did you need the children for?
Need? We? They needed us. Our care.
You exposed them to great danger.
We cannot help them because of you.
Leave it, sisters. Everything in its time.
Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break. The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could. Like she was our own daughter.
Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl.
Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy. We knew someone supposed to arrive. We let beast entrails, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a puddle. She came from the lower swamp.
We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood. The sown seed that will burst into flame.
She fell into our hands.
Elder blood! The blood of the traitress. Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set. The cauldron bubbles.
We cannot! You know she is meant for him.
Imlerith will get her. He will. But not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely. Plump. Perfect for a broth.
Oh, I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it.
Oh, you'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
Come back. Come back. Come back. Yes, come for you. Yeah. Come back. Come back. Come back. Yes, come.
Tried to kill her. Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that.
Such a shame she fled.
She escaped you, but I'll find her. We'll come back here together and kill you.
You'll return, you shall. Our fates are bound.
And one will die. but it shan't be one of us.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find her, the girl will die seeing you, handsome knight.
अभी वो ऐना को ढूंढना पड़ेगा अपने को पहले। ओके क्या ही स्टोरी है रे बाबा। प्रणव इम्पोर्ट है, जाने दो। दे रहा बॉट को कोई कुछ नहीं बोलेगा रे। देखो बुक है कोई रीड करने की? क्या बुक तो कोई नहीं है। क्वेस्ट टेल वैरन, ओके। सीरीन स्केलिक, वेलन एंड नोवाग्राड। भाई 3 जगह पे ढूंढना है सीरी को। फाइंड अ बोट हेडेड टू स्केलिक, नोवाग्राड, ड्रीमिंग। ये हमने अभी तक कंप्लीट नहीं किया। पुट द डॉल इन द क्रिब। ओके ये बैरन वाला ही कंप्लीट कर लेते हैं पहले। अब बोल रही इसलिए 3 बहाने, 3 बहनें, तीनों भूतिया। अभी पता चला वो ट्रिकी चॉइस थी, वो जो अपने को करनी थी ना। वो ट्रिकी चॉइस थी थोड़ी सी। ये ऐसा हर जगह पे गुड एंड इविल नहीं होता, कहीं कहीं पे ऐसा अलग भी चीजें देखने को मिल जाती है।
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad.
We're lifeless. Move it.
Hair white as curd. Ah, curd.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Your mate split the loot between them long ago.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here?
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt. Can't speak for the world you witches inhabit, but in ours, nothing is ever black and white.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. All right then. I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. A warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend, a dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. Her things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Guess they call you the Bloody Baron for a reason after all.
What?
Your nickname. Makes sense now.
No, that's an entirely different story.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit, hysteria, threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means. Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her, and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. Though as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
You're right. Faults on both sides, yours and hers.
I'm content that you finally see that. Very well then. If you won't bring Anna home, you might at least tell me how she landed in that blasted swamp.
Your wife is with the Crones, as their servant.
What the fuck do you mean? What crones?
Ones who live in Crookback Bog.
Oh, I've heard folk speak of them, and thought it naught but tales to scare the children with. How on earth did she land there?
She made a pact with the crones and... well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my arse waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Probably not, but I'm a witcher.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones. I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now, what did I last...
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute.
अभी जो वो रेस हुई थी ना इसके और सीरी के बीच में उधर जा रहा है रेस के बाद अटैक हुआ था.
I thought we'd breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth.
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
अरे घोड़ा कुठं आहे? पहिला घोडा नाही. अब उसको कार ढूंढना है. Mutated Murga.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
You helped me as well. When your man brought me here. You fed me, cared for me, had my wounds looked after. We're even now.
You needn't leave. You're in good company here. We'll always have a warm corner for you.
I must leave. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
Novigrad, okay.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
Who was the letter to?
No one. It was like this one. Show that to those pricks at the crossing, and they'll let you pass.
This for me?
See no reason to make things harder for you. You seek your child, this letter will help.
Where'd you get these letters?
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True. But with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
So there's a
Let's
chance
go
Ciri's
to
still in
Novigrad.
Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my
Extra
men
coin नहीं,
and
मेरे को
ride
इसको
to
मरने नहीं
Downwarren.
देना रे,
You
अच्छा
can
लग रहा
join
है।
us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
There you are. Escaped again. I'm sorry, we was never.
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast, but he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Uma. Strange name.
Aye, strange. But he gave us no other.
You mean he can talk?
Hardly. It was like this. I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing, trying to stick a toe up his nose. So I grabbed his hand, looked him in the eyes, and asked, "What's your name?" Gave me this damned foolish look and stammered, "Oh, Uma?" And it stuck.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Must have been pretty desperate to play for that.
Ah, quit your carping, smart-ass. Someone wagered him, and we played. If anyone was desperate, he was the bugger's former master.
Funny story. How so?
I went to Novigrad once, to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern, and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresun's blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Hilarious. Real side splitter.
Oh, you wouldn't know a good tale from a runny fart.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man. But there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter. And prove a good father to her.
रिटर्न टू क्रूकबैक बॉग उसको बचाने के लिए ना क्रूकबैक बॉग अभी इन्वेंटरी में क्या है कुछ नहीं है सामान रखना है थोड़ा सामान रख के आते हैं चलो
Think I got scabies.
अरे एक्स्ट्रा कपड़े भी है ना मेरे पास एक तो रखने अठारह 18 पैंट है ये 21 है 18 ये है, ये 22 है, 54 ये है, ये 66 है, ये 12 है, ये तो बहुत ज़्यादा वाइस है। तेईस, 33, 54, 36। रिपीटेड सारे क्लोथ बेच देता हूँ, अच्छा पैसा भी मिल जाएगा। ये 18 है, ये भी 18 है, ये बेच देता हूँ। 12, 14। ओके, नथिंग, कुछ डबल नहीं बचा ना इसमें अभी। $92 आर्ट स्केलिंग 33, ये भी भेज देता हूँ। उसके बाद और कुछ रिपीटेड तो नहीं दिख रहा मेरे को अभी इधर। ओके, लेट्स गो, बेच के आते हैं ये सामान सारा, पैसा मिलेगा थोड़ा।
In Daniel, when a wench takes ill, they send her to the woods for kindling, where beasts devour her.
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. So long.
क्वेस्ट स्केलिंग नहीं जाना है अभी। Find a boat headed to Skellig. Siri, navigate drink, put the doll in the crib. Talk to the hunter named Nylan. Kezamits. Meet the Baron in Downmoor. Okay, ये secondary quests है। Skellig. ओके, स्केलिंग अपना अनलॉक हो सकता है फिर तो। स्केलिंग अभी अपन जा नहीं पा रहे ना। ओके, स्केलिंग जाने का ऑप्शन हो सकता है अभी अपना। यही है ना स्केलिंग? नहीं सॉरी, हाँ यही है स्केलिंग। यहाँ पे अभी अपने पास कोई ट्रैवल पॉइंट नहीं है। अगर स्केलिंग में ट्रैवल किया तो फिर अपने को वो वाला आर्मरर वाला मिशन कंप्लीट कर सकते हैं अपन।
Sure.
We'll chat about it later.
Boy, lads, fancy an outing to find that sheep.
Faster.
Smith's lass. Gap-toothed one.
Not a bad idea.
shouldn't.
Nice tips on it.
We can't lose hope.
ईशा जी किधर हो? ईशा जी सो गई लग रहा है।
You look awful.
He raised tribute for him? He does.
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
You white one. Look like you got soused last night too.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
You surprised? They tried to dance with a witcher.
Where'd he come from?
ओके, स्केलिंग अनलॉक करने से पहले यहाँ के जो आपने वो छोटे मोटे मिशंस थे वो कर लेते हैं ना पहले। ऑक्सन फर का तो अपने को एंटर पास मिल गया है।
Note for work.
रुको, क्या क्या है अपने पास? सेकेंडरी क्वेस्ट, ये नोविग्राड का है मिशन। हाँ, ये वाला करना था अपने को।
Note to 8.
वो आर्मरर वाला मिशन कंप्लीट कर लेते नोविग्राड का।
Ah, now she is a beauty.
That ain't real fire.
First, I thought it a jest, but then yesterday is.
Ah, all right.
That's why I don't hurt.
Eternal fire, why me?
To leave this city somehow.
Duty calls.
See the empty shipping?
Eternal fire.
No one knows how it got there.
Gives monsters the shits.
Free boy. What do I buy you?
रेज मैनेजमेंट, स्टेडी शॉट, +50 वाइटलिटी, +50, +5 अटैक पावर, +50 vitality, +100 vitality, plus sign intensity. देखते 5 पॉइंट है, वैसे ही रखते हैं 5 पॉइंट, धीरे धीरे जरूरत के हिसाब से यूज करेंगे उनको।
Ah! Watch where you're walking.
The thinking.
Greetings. Here to collect.
Coin for sucrose. Oh, yes, I know. But I'll not pay the bastard another copper. Palm trees will sooner sprout in Skellige.
Palm trees have sprouted on Skellige. Now pay up.
It can't be. Of course I shall pay sucrose. A letter of credit acceptable? Redeemable at the Vivaldi's bank? Yes. I'm on my way.
I've had enough of
Great here. Time I went back to sea.
Whoa, stop flexing. You're making me nervous.
Just so we're clear, when you lose, you can't claim you don't got the coin to pay.
First off, I won't lose to
Your
you.
blade.
And
Why
second,
not hit your waist
I
like
always
everyone
pay my
else?
gambling debts.
Pure.
Believe I see a challenger
It'll
who
pay off.
seeks to subdue I'll try.
Time I went back to sea.
Colonel, fire! Got that twinge in me back again. Rum, time and again. I'd kill for some vodka.
हैं? यहाँ क्या करना है?
Okay, Mr. Fancy Pan.
अच्छा,
Swords?
अलग फ्लोर पे अपन।
Not safe round here.
बहुत टाइम बाद आया ना।
Millet, they said. It'll pay off, they said.
There he is, boss of the side.
Oh,
Bow wow, much
I'm alright and randy dandy.
Greetings.
Hi, Geralt. How you doing?
You and the merchant, what was that about?
Why Miss Cess wedded that plough and rotter is beyond me.
That was your brother-in-law?
Prick-in-law, more like. Sweet talk me at first. Skellige mead, we need barrels, we'll be rich men. So, I brought it in. Then he starts going on about unforeseen storage costs, net gross balances, and I don't know what else.
Business and family just don't mix.
Exactly, mate.
Took care of it. Trader said he'd give you a letter of credit issued by the Vivaldi's bank.
Is that so? Well done, mate. So who am I to knock off?
Just want you to keep an eye on someone. This swordsmith. Seems you know each other.
I be your Hattori, the elf. Tried swindling me on axes once, the bastard. You working for him?
You could say that. We're trying to dismantle the swordsmithing monopoly in Novigrad.
Oh, noble cause. Well, you're vouching for him, don't see why not. I'll grab some of the boys and we can go.
Okay, ये हो गया।
Stop flexing like that, you're making me nervous.
बूम 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 ऊपर क्या है? अच्छी रूम है ना, मतलब उस टाइम के हिसाब से।
Stop staring, you'll jinx our work.
Your mug, it just ain't like any I've ever seen.
Okay.
Any needs most. Ah! Will's mightier than a sword. Oi, lock up!
Hattori,
I've yet to
Hattori.
thank you for your help with Tin Boy. I'd never dreamt I could get away with paying so little. I have something for you.
Thanks. How are things with Sucrus?
All is in order. I can pay him now.
Finally accepting orders for swords again?
Sadly, no. I lack certain crafting supplies.
Let me guess. Ernst van Horn's got a monopoly on them as well.
Just so. He bought them cheap from sword makers abandoning the trade. Now he hoards them like a squirrel. But if you... No. You'd never agree.
Agree to what?
I happen to know where Van Horn keeps his hoard. It's more than he could possibly ever use. We could... borrow a little.
What are you getting me into? Borrow? Don't you mean steal?
Stealing from a thief's no crime.
It isn't? So what is it? Poetic justice? How did I get sucked into this? And why?
It's simple. The best swords you've ever seen. Armor, trebuchet, catapults.
All right. Assuming I agree, how do you see this?
Van Horn has his warehouse at the docks. The materials I need are very heavy. You must ask Sucrus to take his boys. One more thing. The crates I need will smell of ammonia.
किधर है Sucrus?
Why are you staring? Looking to get smacked, Nordling?
Greetings.
Oh, Geralt. How are things?
Hattori's got a job for us.
Great. I was starting to get bored.
Wants us to borrow a few crates from Ernst van Horn's warehouse. They'll smell of ammonia.
Sounds doable. I know where Van Horn stores his goods. The boys and I will go there, look around. Meet us near the Sturgeon.
Fine. When?
After dark, of course. See you there.
After dark. क्योंकि तब तक थोड़ा सा ये कर लेते हैं। मटेरियल को बेचना है। मटेरियल बेचने के लिए तो कुछ नहीं है। थोड़ा मेडिटेट कर लेते हैं।
Novigrad's most famous spot, but there's also crippled keeps.
To puke or not to puke, that is the...
Oh, it's everywhere. I see it all around.
Life, you gotta take risks.
What's the hurry, my prince?
All right. We know all we need to know. Just one guard at the entrance.
I'll take care of him.
Thought you might. Me nose ain't all that sensitive. I'll not find the right crates, so you gotta mark 'em with chalk. We'll get a cart in the meantime.
Fine. What do I do when I'm done?
Just leave the warehouse. Then we'll go in.
Okay.
Hey there, handsome.
Age before beauty. Help some fellas out, master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
'Cause we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
Except witches earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's a witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
You boys look tired. Probably ought to go home now.
Well, how long we been drinking now?
2 days. Well said, master. Home we will go.
Stop staring, you'll jinx our work.
No discounts, no
Oh, my
credit.
coin. The deal of a lifetime. What the hell? It's you! I know you! Mr. Dwarf, this is the thieving swindler I told you about. Are you following me, you scoundrel?
Ah, ploughing nonsense. I knows him. It's Witcher Geralt. How goes it, Master Witcher?
A witcher? Well, it all makes sense now. Mr. Dwarf, do not listen to him. The bastard will curse us.
Ye trade heads with troll. A friend of Yappin Zigrin's a friend of mine. Now sod off for I lose me temper. Now!
Abracadabra, hocus pocus.
How goes it, Master Witcher? Anything specific you're looking for in Van Horn's warehouse?
Delusion level 3.
Just happened to be passing by.
Don't play me for a fool, Witcher. Yarpin holds you in high regard. Don't ruin it.
But
come back when you're prepared to be honest.
Delusion level 3 पाहिजे ना. Okay.
How goes it, Master Witcher?
What I'm looking for is none of your business. Ought to just let me through.
Way's all clear.
Where are those crafting supplies? Does stink of ammonia. Must be it. That'd be it. Gotta signal them now.
Have you any idea whose warehouse this is, goat fucker?
Aye, Geralt. It's the bloke Atari told us about. The bugger who sleeps with Cleaver or something.
Sucrus! Why are you here? With the sorcerer? Oh, now I see. That is one hell of a jest you've pulled.
Hattori sent you? That ploughing non-human will be sorry his mother didn't strangle him with his navel string. But first, we'll feed you to the crabs.
Hands off my brother-in-law, swine. Only I can thrash him. Understood?
Brother, let's mop the floor with these ploughing Nordlings. Join us, Geralt. Adam.
Slow down, Sucrus. Let's talk.
I gotta save me brother-in-law. Attack! Fight an on skelly!
Thieves! Cut him down!
Shut up and fight. That'd be it. Gotta signal them now.
Have you any...
Aye.
Hattori!
Hands up,
brother.
Give him here, Sucrus.
Tweersack! Fight an on skelly!
Thieves! Cut him down!
We could conquer all Nilfgaard with this fighter. Sucrus, forgive me. I love you like a brother, you unkempt bugger. Friends?
Course, friends. What good has Beckering ever brought us?
Where's that Draka that hit me?
Don't mean to spoil your reunion, but what'll we do with Van Horn?
We'll take him to Skellige before he comes too. Won't be any more trouble to you. And maybe we'll try a new venture. But first we have to move these crates to Hattori's.
True. I ought to pay him a visit too.
Needs you now inflation become a hero.
Let's drink for its nearly night.
Black ones, Redanians. As long as they pay and don't hit.
Hey there, handsome.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Geralt, you return safe and sound.
I do. You doing all right?
Never better. Once Van Horn had finally left, Cleaver lost interest in swordsmiths. I can forge swords again without fear of my workshop going up in flames.
Glad to hear it.
You've no notion how glad I am. Have no need of Sucrus anymore, and can devote myself to what I truly love. I thank you, Witcher.
So now can you craft me something extraordinary?
Naturally. It is what we agreed. Give me a few days, then come by for your new sword.
Okay.
Greetings, Ibeer. My sword ready yet?
Not quite. Come back later.
Listen, would you craft something for me?
वाइपर सिल्वर भाई 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 मास्टर क्राफ्ट सिल्वर सोर्ड हार्पी 16 लेवल 13 12 भाई ये तो अच्छे अच्छे तलवारें दे रहा है रे स्टील स्वॉर्ड डोराइन स्वॉर्ड 76 to 94 ये भी अच्छे दे रहा है 62 220 to 270 भाई इसकी आँख अरे कंपोनेंट तो आई थिंक है अपने पास सब ये क्या डार्क आयन इंगट ये भी है डिमर्टियम इंगट भी है डिमर्टियम प्लेट भी बना सकते हैं सब कुछ तो है अपने पास बस लेवल नहीं है उतना
What do you have on offer?
इसको पैसा तो बहुत है इसके पास आयरन स्टील ओके तू भी जा तू भी जा तू भी जा तू भी जा ओके एकशे 71 209 अच्छे अच्छे सामान है रे इसके पास ये क्या है
So long.
ओके क्वेस्ट ओके यहाँ पे तो बाद में आना है वेन कार्ड अंडविक चलिए साइड क्वेस्ट ही सारे कर लेते हैं चलो क्रुकबैक बॉग वाला ही कर लेते हैं मिशन
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl.
उधर गलत जा रहा हूँ
Oh God, the Reaper's coming.
Keep it together, lads!
When I'm done with you, you'll squirt your kidneys!
Careful, you scamp. This is Novigrad, not your backyard.
What's happened here? Some sort of blasted A beauty? What the devil do you mean?
A great mare. A horse fiend. Folk done went mad. Lunged at each other. Murdering all neighbours or young'uns.
It's the spirit of the forest, taking revenge on those who sought its demise, driving them mad.
Geralt! Good you've arrived. I've trouble drawing any sense from their canting. Should give him a taste of the whip to bring him in line, 'cause...
My lord, 'tis what they said too. About the mare, meaning... That is the forest's dark ghost.
Who claimed so?
The witch hunters passed through just now, heading for the village in the swamp. Some lass was leading them, asking after her mother.
Lass?
उसकी बेटी
We must go there at once, Geralt.
Agreed.
I'll gather my men. All in! We've the swamp to cross and those cursed crones to hunt down. Ploughing swamp. Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants. Crones, fuck me. What will these hayseeds think of next?
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Right. More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat at peasant mines. Likely Anna agreed to stay with them. Care for them out of the kindness of her heart. Good as gold, that one. Always.
Tough going.
Aye, haven't seen that many all at once in a while.
We shouldn't have come here. Got no business traipsing about. Managed the one time, but who the hell knows what we'll find deeper in.
That fair talking? Through you? Brawny bird?
Who? Me? Fear? Not on your life. All right, boys, let's move on. At pace, show these horrors who's in charge.
Round behind!
Bloody hell. What the...
Water hags.
Where's a horror like that come from?
A wench that's had too much hooch turns into that. The next time you think to give a woman booze, don't. Yourself.
Why are you here?
I'll tell you later.
We'll deal with the witches.
Witcher, change your mind. How much did my father pay you?
Don't think you have anything to fear. Brought your new friends with you.
I have no fear, for the eternal fire protects me.
Won't need to protect you from me.
Tamara, dear daughter, you return after all. Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
Why the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father, I know. But I've changed. Ask anyone. Geralt, come, tell her.
Your father, he wants to find his wife, your mother. Really?
He pay you much to be his yes man.
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence can lead to naught but one's downfall.
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
Tamara, you stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
You're not my father, and I care not a bit what befalls you.
I remind you, we've a matter to resolve here. Witcher, will you help us?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
No time to lose. Crones could return any minute.
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
'Cause we're still alive.
Search the village!
Don't.
Over here!
Mother? Is that her? No. Impossible. We must do something. Witcher!
Something's coming. Get ready.
What was that?
Wolves? Perhaps.
Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
Turn you to ash.
How do you like that silver?
The muscle, the sinews, the fat. Delicious. We'll catch you up, boy. A fine broth you will make.
It's only a witcher!
Maybe.
What was that? Looked a fiend to me.
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close. Sent the beast for Anna.
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied? Just look at her. Witcher, you know of these things. You must. What's wrong with her?
Easy. Shouting won't help. Calm down.
Simple for you to say. How can I? That's my mother. Understand?
He's on our side. Let him think. Witcher. Do you know what is wrong with him?
Last I was here, she was nothing like this. Crones must have cursed her.
Can you lift this curse?
Not till I know what it is.
She can't have lived here alone. Perhaps there's someone else. Someone who saw something.
Maybe Johnny.
Who?
A boy, a hermit. Lives in the swamp. Came around here from time to time. He might have seen something.
We must find him.
Doesn't like strangers. You wait here. I'm better off going alone.
The eternal flame will burn away our sins.
Witcher, please hurry. Lift the curse that holds my mother. Quit, yes?
Johnny! Johnny! Not here. Something's not right. Gotta look around. Might be hiding nearby. Fresh footprints. Johnny ran through here, fleeing something. Johnny, wake up.
What? Who? Oh, Witcher! You frightened me. Thought it were those vile hags.
Killed a few near your den.
The crone sent them to punish me.
Get on the crone's bad side?
I told them off. They don't like it when you tell them off.
Why'd you do it?
Wanted to help Gran. She's always been good to the children. Would have been the doldrums out here without him. She'd have died of boredom. Begged the crones not to hurt Gran, but they were angry she'd let the children escape.
So you saw what happened to Gran?
By happenstance, Gran mixed some poppy seed and ash. Went by to help her sort it out. Mother Nature gave me small hands, see? So I can do it easy like. Working away we was, separating seeds from dust. Out of nowhere, Gran cried out. The mark on her hand started glowing. She yelled at me to hide. I crawled into a chest. Barely had time to blink before the crones totted in. The weavess snipped a lock of Gran's hair. Called it punishment for letting the children escape. Then the hags opened the door in the floor. Went down. Down, down. Shame it weren't all the way to hell.
Why'd the weavess need Gran's hair? Any idea?
The crones take folks' ears to hear all. Hair gives them power over folks' lives. There are times they weave the hair into odd strings. Other times they take it downstairs.
Take a look under the door?
I look like a fool to you?
No. You do look like the inquisitive type, though.
My inquisitiveness ends where folly begins.
Stay in the chest until the crones left?
Wanted to. Sit tight and quiet, said to myself. Not a peep out your beat till they go. But then Gran fell to the floor. Started screaming and tearing her hair out. Didn't know what to do. So I leapt out of the chest. Thought herbs might help her. The ones she cured the children's aches with. But Gran was no longer herself. She was a beast.
So, you give her the herbs?
Couldn't manage it. The crones came back. I dropped to my knees and begged them to spare Gran. Brewess piped up first. Naughty boy. Oh, naughty. Shouldn't say no when the sisters want to hear yes. Then the Wispess says, run, boy, run before your legs rot off. They all laughed, and I legged it.
You escaped. Consider yourself lucky.
I do, but I've not lost the ladies for long. If I'm to live, I must hide, and I can forget my cozy hole. It's the first place they'll look if they set out to nab me.
Try deeper in the swamp, maybe?
I suppose I must. And what will you do?
There's something in that cellar. The key to finding out what happened to Gran, I think.
Will you help her?
Provided it's not too late. Thanks, Johnny. And good luck to you.
Likewise. And if you happen on any water hags, give them a nice fat walloping on me behalf. Farewell, Witcher.
आपको तो किधर जाना था ना आज? हाँ, कॉल का वेट कर रहा हूँ।
Did you learn anything?
Just as I thought. The crones probably cursed your mother, took a lock of her hair, then disappeared down the stairs. Cellar under the house. Cellar doors hidden.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Come.
I work alone.
This matter concerns us all.
We don't know what's in there. Your men will make a lot of noise. More than I'll make alone.
I am the Church of Eternal Fire's agent in these lands. It is my duty to go with you.
Fine. Just you then. The rest stay here with Anna. Let me go in first. Give you a shout if I find anything interesting.
So be it. Let's begin.
यहाँ पे कहीं पे तो था ना वो। हाँ, ये रहा।
Brought him. By the Eternal Fire. I've never seen so many before.
Looks unsavory. What is all this?
The trappings of a black magic ritual. Witches weave human hair through dolls they first curse. They gain a grasp on individual souls this way.
Think one of the dolls represents Anna? Can we free her if we find it?
It's the only way I know of. But there are risks involved. The items woven into the dolls, see them? They symbolize the individuals the dolls are meant to represent. We must find the doll that is Anna and take it from here.
Seem to know a lot about this.
From tomes on black magic. Initially, we burned any that we found. Recently, we decided it might be wise to read them first.
Poisoning your minds with magic? Superstition? What's the hierarch think of that?
Have you met the man?
No.
Neither have I.
This risk you mentioned. Take it we only get one shot at choosing the right doll.
I'll not chance it. I did not know Anna. You've learned much of her. Should find it easier to choose.
All right. Let's take a look at these dolls.
Doll with red band, doll with bird feathers, doll with violet hollyhock bloom, doll with human ear. भाई एक चांस है अपने पास, गलत नहीं हो सकते। 4 डॉल है, इसमें से कौन सी डॉल हो सकती है? भैंस की आँख। क्या लगता है कौन सी सिलेक्ट करे प्रणव? One doll with red bead. Doll with red bead. Red bead मतलब क्या होता है? ना 4। ह्यूमन ईयर नहीं, उसके कान नहीं कटे। अबे कुत्ते सब कुछ तेरी भैंस की आंख। मेरे को ये या तो ये लग रहा है। चलो ये देखते हैं।
This is interesting.
A doll with a flower. What's so interesting in that?
Not just any flower. A violet hollyhock. Baron once told me it was Anna's favorite flower.
You believe this to be the doll?
I'm sure it is. Taking it.
Quick, outside!
Mum, you're back. All will be well. You're going to be fine.
Tammy,
Le.
I'm dying.
She's not well. Raving. Doesn't rightly know what's happening. You're weak yet. You must rest.
No, listen to me. The crones. I was to be their beast to the end, forever. You broke their spell, but now I must go.
What's she talking about, Witcher?
The crones deceived us. Their curse is a death sentence. No way to lift it, at least not in a way that would let Anna live. We broke their spell temporarily, partly. Now it's gotta run its course.
What? What does that mean?
She's dying.
It's good to see you together.
I'm sorry, Annie. For everything. I'm sorry.
Mother.
Tammy, do you remember that day on the Inner?
Of course. Those plums are so sweet. And your dress so blue. You wove me a wreath of flowers. We laughed the day away.
Please, remember me like that.
No!
I thank you. They had a chance to say goodbye. It was your doing.
Shame I couldn't do more.
Come, child. The eternal fire will soothe your pain.
Leave me be. Your pay will await you at Crow Perch. Collect it there.
None of this was your doing.
I know. Which makes it no easier to bear.
The pain will pass in time.
I'd like to believe that. I would.
You may have a moment with her. Then we must bury her and return to Nottingham.
Okay, I think यहाँ पे ये खत्म
Let's
है।
give her a moment. Let her gather her wits. Once she has lose my return to Nottingham.
Yes, sir.
अरे ये किधर गया? अच्छा इस साइड था। बनसोडे पोलीस ते नाहीचा का फोन आला एक मिनिट बाईज मैं आता 15 मिनट रुक के। ओके चलो रोज
So, what's it to be?
Doesn't matter where the grub's from.
Right, give me the tail.
Said a hag to a hag. Now here's a staff. I'll shove a rope up your cunt.
ओ भाई ये क्या रे?
What the hell happened?
Hanged himself. Plain enough to see.
Was he drunk?
Yeah. Always knew the hooch would be his end.
If I'm to choose between a greater and lesser evil, I'd rather not choose at all. Usually, though, the stakes are just too damn high. Sometimes in choosing a greater evil, you do good, albeit in a small way. When I chose to save the orphans of the swamp, I couldn't know Anna would die, and I never thought the Baron would leave his wife where she lay, find a rope and hang himself. Most times, you make your choice and never look back.
Lost everything he cared for. No surprise he lost the will to live.
Don't look too concerned, you and your boys.
What would you have us do? Sit and wail? Baron was a good soldier, but settling in here at Crow's Perch, it made him soft. We'll introduce a new order. Things will be different now.
I imagine they will.
Boys say there's a lass round one of the villages that'll let you poker for a few scraps. And this ain't no toothless old wench. Young and supple, braid down to a shapely arse. Where'd you say
भाई साहब इसने क्यों फांसी ले ली लेकिन group back Bob
What did I do to deserve your company?
लेवल 11 हो गया ना तो अपना आई थिंक अभी कपड़े अपग्रेड हो जाएंगे अपने
And this be the witch with the freaking...
Yes. ये हो गया तुम्हारा वाइट टाइगर आर्मर है ना ये एक दो वाइट टाइगर पैंट्स कौन सी है ये एक है और हैंड ग्लोव्स वाइट टाइगर हैंड ग्लोव्स ये है ओके इन्वेंटरी ये बादशाह ने खुद को अपग्रेड कर लिया है। देखो ये एक है नाइन टेल विक्सन सॉर्ड, कपड़े इतना बड़ा और ये इत्तू सा, क्या इत्तू सा ओके सिल्वर सॉर्ड सिल्वर सॉर्ड सिल्वर सॉर्ड सिल्वर सॉर्ड सिल्वर सॉर्ड, ये नहीं चाहिए। स्टील सॉर्ड है ये भी स्टील सॉर्ड है। स्टील 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 ओके, तो सिल्वर सॉर्ड इतनी है। ओके अब ये इनमें से कौन सी सिल्वर सॉर्ड अपने काम की है वो देखना है अपने को। कपड़े इतने बड़े और ये इतना सा भाई, आर्मर है वो, हेवी आर्मर है। ओके 192 टू 234 का डैमेज है, 121 टू 147 का डैमेज है, 106 टू 106 टू 130, 154 टू 188, 113 टू 139, नाइन टेल्ड विक्सन सॉर्ड भी अच्छी लग रही मेरे को, बस उसमें स्लॉट ज़्यादा चाहिए थे, स्लॉट्स नहीं है उसमें ज़्यादा। आई थिंक नाइन टेल विक्सन सॉर्ड में प्राइमरी वेपन के तौर पर रख लूँगा और सेकेंडरी के तौर पे 121 ये किसी काम की नहीं, यूजलेस वर्ड है ये वाली और ये वाली। ओके मून ब्लेड रखूंगा आई थिंक मैं। मून ब्लेड को इधर रखता हूँ और अभी स्टील सवर्ड्स 1 एक्शन होती 133। अल्टीमेटम भी अच्छी स्वॉर्ड है क्योंकि इसमें स्लॉट्स ज्यादा है बहुत। स्वॉर्ड ऑफ 1000 फ्लावर्स ये भी अच्छी है। $66 to $80। ओके ये दोनों में ही सिलेक्ट करते हैं। 82 to 100 और 109 to 133। अच्छे स्ट्रॉन्ग स्वॉर्ड्स है ये दोनों। अरे रुको ना ये क्रॉसबो तो देखा नहीं मैंने। अरे ये वाला आर्मर तो रखा ही नहीं मैंने।
They won't be as cocky.
स्वॉर्ड ऑफ 1000 अरे ये भी अच्छी है रे। यही रखते चलो, और ये दो स्पेयर में रहेंगी।
You, white one, look like you got soused last night too.
Said a hag to a hag. Now here's a stump. I'll shovel it.
Help me out.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. So long.
Critical hit, bleeding, dismember, stun, burning, 2% burning, adrenal point gain, sign intensity, freeze, stagger, attack power, to poison. Okay. Pierce resistance to अच्छा सॉरी आर्मर वाले इधर है वाइटलिटी पे इग्नी साइन इंटेंसिटी आर्ड साइन इंटेंसिटी एर्डन साइन इंटेंसिटी कोइन साइन इंटेंसिटी एक्सिस साइन इंटेंसिटी इग्नी साइन इंटेंसिटी दे देते हैं इसको
Hair white as curd.
Boys say there's a last round one of the villages that'll
You,
let you
white one,
poker for
looks
a
like
few
you got
scraps.
soused
And this
last
ain't
night
no
too.
toothless old wench. Young and supple, grey down to a shapely arm.
This'll.
Hangover.
Boys say there's a last round.
What do you say we hit the high road?
Set out in search of fortune. And this ain't no better than toothless sitting old around wench. scratching our asses.
When a wench takes hill, they send her to the woods like him. We're beast devourer.
Right, give me the coin. Tails, we clean the shit out of the stable. Heads, we go grab some tea.
And what? Who dared to burn the Baron's stable?
Me? The more I drink, the clearer I head. Here, rush a check, will you?
Spot a cider for you?
Like to take a look.
सेम ही सैडल बैग है.
Farewell.
You look familiar.
That's it, Roach.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
You surprised? They tried to dance with a witcher.
Where'd he come from anyway?
Well, how should I know?
स्केलिंग वाला मिशन थोड़ा पीछे रखते हैं. पहले इधर पे और क्या मिशन है? सीरीन स्केलिंग, ये स्केलिंग में ही जाने देगा. अच्छा ये बाकी है, ये कर लेते.
You're pale as oak. Shy. I'm warning you.
In short, who
Yes,
kisses
master?
your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals
Yes.
this side of the Pontar. Welcome, welcome.
What have you got there?
इसमें से कुछ नहीं चाहिए.
So long.
It's clear as the eternal fire. Lost my way again. Lost my way again.
To the sewers, so the worst scum float.
Ah, here crawls a witcher. Look! The corpse-like visage, the beastly
Bailiff's a
eyes.
harsh man.
This is
Best not
magic that's
cause
made a
any trouble
mongrel
here.
of a man.
What's more, another drift of it.
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
Waste of words talking to you.
Then go! Be gone! About you. And that sorceress.
You're a fierce one.
But your fairness in your eyes.
The truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones, economically.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
Okay.
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? I can tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
The way you play, well, it's only ever fun for you.
That's 'cause you're a dullard. All you humans are dullards.
You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, But in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
अबे यहाँ से बाहर जाने का रास्ता किधर से? मैं क्यों कंफ्यूज हो रहा हूँ? अच्छा यहाँ से नीचे उतरते हैं।
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart. I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid! Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse. Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones, economically.
Hello, Knockler, knocked out. Hi, hello, what's up, brother?
Why me? Double chase.
Ah, oh!
Up higher, that's what we choose. Some lovely singing.
Oh,
Better than last.
I've had enough of living.
Have to whittle your ears then.
I serve the eternal fire.
Well, well, look who's here. The White Wolf himself in my humble establishment. How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city. How can I be of service?
Need a loan, how's business?
How's business?
Really? That's the best you've got? That's like asking a fisherman if they're biting, or an old gran about her health. Business is booming. There's profit to be made from war, provided you've the know-how. Before Nilfgaard had even crossed the Pontar, I'd contracted for insured deliveries of wood and iron from Kovir. Reaped a 7-fold return on my investment.
Nice.
So you might think. But then there's the non-human poll tax, the church's tithe, war taxes, and my overhead. Subtract all that and you're left with a pittance. A dozen or so chests and no more.
Till next time.
Hold on!
Shall I give you a copper?
Greetings.
Show me your wares.
यार इनमें से किसी के पास कुछ काम का क्यों नहीं है?
So long.
not a risk.
Nothing doing.
Human
Something
health,
reeks around here.
morbid national.
One drink, all I had.
Mind the guards. They're worse than thugs.
Nice
Bye.
do.
How do you do?
I'll make you weep blood!
How do you do? Hiya.
Got a sharp pain in his
No
spine.
glass tastes the sweet. First backing
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this. And though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Okay.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Yes.
No need to rush. We have time.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Yes, I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense.
Do you wish to continue?
I have more to say.
Then please do.
It was in Rivia. The Second War with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. It was the last time I saw her.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yeah, there's something else. She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Volker? The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Yennefer wasn't in Novigrad. Triss was. But Ciri never found her. Maybe Dandelion? They liked each other a lot. Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The rosemary and thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Not for
Stop
a voyage
staring,
through
you'll
those
jinx
waters.
Hiya!
Sonny, keep it together, legs!
You always wear tight trousers.
Wanna dip the dingle?
Come on, Roach.
Now you.
Starbucks भाई
Wanna dip the dingle?
रुकता हूँ अभी इधर सुबह करके फिर आर्मर हुआ कि नहीं देखने जाते
Nothing hurts as much as life.
One drink, all I had. Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
My sword ready yet?
It is. Behold and admire. A sword to outshine all others.
Well, this was worth the wait. Thank you, Ibeer.
It is I who thank you for everything.
Listen, did you craft something for me? So long.
"93 blade from the bits, 93 to 113 damage."
Mages, mutants, blasphemers, kobolds. What was it happened to Foltest again?
In short, who kisses your ass today?
Blackguard!
I'll never come back, you stinking... Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth. Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't going more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure. Not your lucky day.
Me! Leave him to me!
I killed him! Reminds me of our days of yore.
Yeah, almost like we never left Verdun.
Ploughing. Oh, not another drubbing. Will
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
From the the finest vineyards, every last one.
Ah, a note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot, I plunged in...
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it behind.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
हेलो
बोलो बोलो
बोल स्ट्रीम खत्म हो गई
चल रही है अजून लाईव्ह आहे अरे शुक हाँ बोल ना
Hmm. 10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
किती वेळ बास कर आता 5 तास झालेत 2 दिन की स्ट्रीम 1 दिन में
Huh. Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suche?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
और आप कहाँ बिजी हो ज़्यादा वही नहीं आ गए थोड़ा सा भी टाइम ही है वीसी आने को क्या गिफ्ट लाए अरे वो अभी तो किधर वीसी आओ मेरे को मार पड़ेगी एक तो 1 साल बाद आया है गिफ्ट्स खोले नहीं अभी तक 8 बजे ही रेस्ट 8 बजे है रेस्ट आजकल मैंडी क्या कर रहा है
अभी स्ट्रीम करते हैं
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenove, the title of Master of the 7 Liberal Arts.
रेस्ट आजकल बस करो, आज रात भी पढ़ाई करनी होगी।
Ah! Lice it, you major.
What looks like? That to pado.
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone. Well, know about all I wanted to know. Thanks for your help.
आज रात भर पढ़ाई करनी होगी। लक्ष्य गुस्सा है। नहीं नहीं नहीं, करो करो पढ़ाई करो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। ऑल द बेस्ट, ठीक से पढ़ाई करो, एग्ज़ाम दो ठीक से, और एग्ज़ाम ख़त्म करके आना अच्छे से। आप आई नहीं ना बहुत देर तक वीसी एंड चैट्स में। अरे पर दादा आया ना तो कैसे आऊँ? थैंक यू पर नो, ये मजाक कर रहा हूँ। ये लक्ष्य स्टडी करो, स्टडी जाके चलो, टाइम पास बंद करो।
We'll deal with the witches, then we'll come for you, don't you worry.
Julia claims you agreed to...
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay...
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Go. Now. Now listen. You might have two swords, But there's 4 of us.
Yeah, 4 men collecting tribute from one washerwoman. Don't think I have much to fear.
Best think again. Try me, Dick.
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Relax. It'll come out in the wash.
Of course it will. Just got to soak it in white vinegar, but that's not my point. Junior shan't forgive me. Either I'll close up shop myself or he'll burn me down.
Sorry. Didn't think about that.
A woman's lot. Men have their fun and we're stuck with a mess. Oh, well. I suppose I must move to Oxenfurt. Professors need clean undergarments too.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
This woman he was with in the harbour. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
ओके है ना ईशा जी, बहुत दिनों बाद स्ट्रीम इतने देर करते ना, ऐसा ही होता है। तुम बस करो, अभी 5 घंटे हो चुके हैं, रेस्ट करो। मैं अभी खाना खा के सीधा पढ़ने। यस, पढ़ाई दिखाई करो, IAS OAS बनो। यस बनो जल्दी बनो। हाँ, लेकिन हम लोग को कभी, मेरे को कभी कोई गिफ्ट विफ्ट मत दो बिल्कुल। ऐसे बाबा, ये क्या, ये नाइक है या वो क्या बोलते हैं, नाइक है या मारवाड़ी है, मुझे कोई नहीं समझ में आ रहा।
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
ऊपर मतलब
Hide the wenches! Witcher's coming!
Welcome.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought... Thought Elihal was one of Dandelion's
कितनी
girlfriends.
कंजूस है वो कुछ गिफ्ट
Oh,
विफ्ट
so
देती
it's
नहीं कुछ नहीं
that. Wait here. Any better?
अरे 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 अरे
So you're...
Elihal.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean... How did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
ओ बात तो सही है
Don't think I want to know what happened next.
Oh, stop. He wasn't so drunk as not to figure it out. Besides, men don't interest me. I told him that from the start. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
I know this is none of my business, but why do you...
Why do I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead.
टची कैसे आ गई
Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested. What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, ooh, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Trousers or vests ये देख सकते हैं अपन
Greetings.
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
wolf mask wolf mask ले सकते वो $1 का तो ले लेते हैं मास्क कपड़े तो ठीक है अच्छे इसके पास लेकिन अभी अपने को कपड़ों की जरूरत नहीं है
So long.
How long? Inventory. Where are my masks? ये ले पैसा दिख रहा है बादशाह अपना ये लास्ट मिशन है लक्स भाई अरे हाँ ये बंदी करता हूँ ये वाला मिशन खत्म करते हैं फिर बंद करते हैं
A day like all others.
I need something for an aching belly.
Oh, what's ailing you, sweetie? You ate something a little overripe?
No, the opposite.
The best stock in all Novigrad. No need to push enough.
No.
Very good. Manners before trade, always.
Let me have a look.
Nothing special over here.
Bye.
One for the price of two.
Oh, lovely trifles.
A mine's like water. Never known the done.
So, how'd you go with this healer? I was faffing about, minding my own business, when suddenly...
Oh!
Demon! And if I hired the Witcher as my debt collector?
Looking to make some coin too. Hey, bro. Save me. I'm dying of poverty.
ये क्यों भाग रहे?
Give us a crown. Give us a crown.
अबे ये किस अच्छा इधर है
Don't do anything stupid.
Demon!
Help a poor fellow out.
Like my noon rides teach, you're a bigger rat picker.
Oh, I've had enough of living.
Arms for red, please, good folk.
Not like that. Draw it out.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all. Why not? Oh, right.
It's a waste of words.
That's enough. We're done already. Gather your things and go home.
It's not.
How do you know?
Mum says that if he but catches a cough.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
Sea dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
My daddy's a witch hunter and chased his old crones.
Who started this?
Those the one.
This Baronet's Lavallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Greetings, Witcher. Must admit it's curious to see you here. I don't quite believe in coincidences.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of monsters, and my son.
You're right, General. My visit's no accident. I'm looking for someone.
There's no one here who wishes to see you. Captain, this man is not to enter. Forgive me, Morvran, but I've lost my appetite for the races.
Kill a woman's son and appear at her doorstep. My. I thought witches had better survival skills than that.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
I fear your information's out of date. Molly no longer works here.
Baroness fired her?
Quite the contrary. Molly decided she no longer wished to serve. After Arian's demise, Luis's nephew came to pay his respects. Got one glance of Molly and, well, they wed soon after. They now await his inheritance. With the Baroness's son dead, the estate will go to the nephew and Lady Latar, known until recently simply as Molly.
All right, so where'll I find the newly minted Lady Latar?
Our dear little Molly has a new passion, horse racing. To my knowledge, she should be at Countess Vegelbud's villa right now. That's exactly where I'm going. Since you stripped me of Louise's company, perhaps you'd agree to come along.
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then. We've arrived.
Nice place.
I must say, of all the creatures in this region, I find steeds most intriguing. Horses interest you at all, Witcher?
All the same to me. Call each one I ride Roach.
Strange. The grey is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Yeah. Gray's a good color. Even looks good on horses.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Know anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Retanian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Seem to know your horses.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Ha! Splendid! In that case, you must choose a mount.
I'll ride Nemrod. Pit a Nilfgaardian stallion against a Nilfgaardian general.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zerrikanian Bay. The horse is a saddle. Let's begin.
तुम कुछ कर रहे हो?
क्यों कुछ नहीं बैठा हूँ हेलो खेलता हूँ
कुछ काम है यार थोड़ा तुम्हारे पे
हमसे क्या काम है
बहुत ज्यादा काम होता है
बोले बोले
इंजीनियर हो तुम ऊपर आओ
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
Go.
तो ये कंट्रोल थोड़ा मुश्किल है इसको
Don't spare the horse. Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of. I adore the speed, the rush of air. Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
The roach I chose put in a nice run.
Exceptional. I've not lost a race in a while. I congratulate you. That is yours. Ah, look! Lady Latar has just arrived.
Who?
The woman formerly known as Molly. There she stands.
Right. Thanks.
I shall be here for a time. Find me if you'd like to ride back to the city together.
Youth these days. Hair-brained, all of
क्या अच्छा सैडल मिला चलो
Who do you favor, milady?
Can't decide between the black stallion and the grey mare. Keep going back and forth, back and forth. Sorry, don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelions rescued time and time again.
Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Karen by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. Ever since I became Lady Latard, it's been nothing but balls, banquets, and other such... congregations. Awful tiring, all this. But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
I'm under the impression Dandelion thinks you still serve the Lavalettes.
Oh, that's because I never told him I stopped. Didn't want him to treat me any different.
And your husband has nothing against it? Your old friendship?
Course not. Sweetiekins couldn't be happier that Dandelion's raising me sophistication.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why'd he need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
बात तो सही टची कैसे आ गया मैं तो ये लास्ट मिशन है अरे हाँ ये सब
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I asked Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait. Before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. And I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks. And good luck to you on your search.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go. And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Just this morning, my printer came back from the market with news. Some mysterious murders happening in some house.
Greta's got the imagination of...
And whosoever
Takes the planes all the way to the garden.
What did you catch?
What do you want?
Want to see Rosa var Atra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed. On your way now. Thanks, we ain't looking for no witcher.
Gave every last copper to the church.
Such are the times, my good fellow.
There's naught to be done about it. That famous bard, what's his name? The celebrity. They wanted to throw even him in a dungeon.
I say, I'm curious what my wife would say about that.
Ah! Simpleton!
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Velen?
सड़कीवरती अरे ते वर का चढत नाही चढला
Fancy men like me? Whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you. And I'd advise you to sod off, sugar puss, before I report this to Papa.
Open lock there.
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? Well, I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa Varatra would train with random clods calling themselves sword masters? No. The Varatras demand the very best. Thus, we've hired a witcher. Take him to the training room, now.
As you say, miss.
क्या वाला उसको?
कुछ नहीं स्टोरी लाइन
Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
Well.
Grab a wooden one. And take care not to hurt the little miss. You'll earn the ambassador's ire. Follow me.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth. Why bother? Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Am I imagining things? Didn't we just have this conversation in the garden?
The garden? Yes. In the garden. So, what was it you said? Why are you here?
ये दूसरी है दो है क्या ये
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch. Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Hang on. So it was you in the garden?
Of course it was me. Why, did Rosa try to play you for a fool? Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for one another.
Can someone please explain what this is all about? Which of you met with Dandelion?
No need to get angry, instructor. I'll explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or trabaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Kalonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalonetta. Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna! What? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
What are two young Nilfgaardian aristocrats doing in Novigrad?
Dying of boredom. Papa's a diplomat. He also has many business dealings in Novigrad. He's a member of the Trade Corporation. Takes us along everywhere he goes, and must then find us new tutors in each spot. And so in Novigrad, the task fell to the poet Dandelion, Rosa's betrothed. Edna!
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury's bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Changing subjects. Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher. KSM?
Hair lately. Well, another freak. One false move and you will regret it. A deserter from the sky.
And her lad deals fizz-tech. This big one is the blood. The city's swarming with women in love with her.
Awful pale.
Strange.
Look at that, just look.
I'm thinking that not apparent to you.
Help a poor bloke out.
Well, he's moved out of anguish.
Spare a copper or two.
Looking to make some coin too, hey?
Looking for Something unusual?
I'll miss a woman's touch. How are you keeping, Bobby? Miss your Zoltan, you old... Ah, you're back! You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well? Mark my words, she'll be playing Gwent with us in no time. But we were to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, no much a note. He wasn't staying with any of them. I'd not seen hide nor hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pickup lines of dubious worth.
Let's hear him. I'm all ears.
I know how he wooed a lass studying natural history. Asked her about the habits of trolls. You know where he went with the cook from the Passiflora? The Oxenford-Novigrad Road, which is just now being repaired. Made her stare for hours as labourers crushed boulders into cobblestones, trying to pass it off as a romantic outing. I don't know about human women, but that would bore a dwarven lass to tears. He's growing old, that poet of ours.
Maybe. Or maybe he did all that for a reason.
Sounds like you found something out.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberitz, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
Dandelion in love. Actually, truly in love.
Oh, yes. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works with a mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Got a piss like a racehorse.
What village are you from? Willows. It's into my area, 2 days' road from Vizima.
Help a poor fellow out.
No harm, not at first.
What?
Too good not to take their garrison. And they set out on the line.
I wish you health.
My wife's mum's an old
Right.
who drains my will to live, even if they can't catch the criminal.
To the eternal fire.
You see what I
trust my soul. Enough said.
here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
Um, who am I looking at? उसका चेहरा क्यों नहीं दिखाते? अरे चेहरा तो दिखाओ उसका। ये सब क्या चल रहा है?
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars are.
ये सब क्या चल रहा है? अभी तुमको पता नहीं होगा, डैंडलाइन का जो कैरेक्टर है वो बार्ड होता है। बार्ड मतलब ऐसा सिंगर होता है, और वो बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट कैरेक्टर है पूरे विचर के स्टोरी आर्क में। मतलब वो एक होता है जो विचर के साथ सारी जगह पे घूमता है, एकदम नल्ला होता है और वो बस गाने गाता रहता है। तो विचर के भी अच्छे अच्छे गाने बना के वो लोगों के सामने गाता है, लेकिन वो गाने में क्या करता है, ऐसा दिखाता है कि मैंने विचर को किस कैसे कैसे हेल्प की, मेरी वजह से विचर की कैसे जान बची, इस टाइप से। तो अभी ऐसा पता चला है कि जो सीरी है वो उसे मिली थी, वो डैंडलाइन को, तो उसको ही ढूंढ रहे। तो वो डैंडलाइन मतलब एक नंबर का लड़कीबाज है। तो अभी जितनी लड़कियों के साथ वो घूम चुका है, उन लड़कियों का अपन ने पूछा कि उसको कहाँ देखा, तो उससे पता चला कि वो इसके साथ दिखा है, ये लड़की के साथ। तो इसलिए भी ये लड़की के पास आए वो डैंडलाइन को ढूंढने। ये पूरा वो जो अभी तक जितनी लड़कियां मिली ना आपने को, अभी कुछ देर पहले से, उन सबको अपन वही पूछ रहे थे। वो पूछने के बाद अभी कंक्लूजन पे ये लड़की के पास आए हैं। ऐसा पता चले कि ये लड़की से वो प्यार करता है या फिर ऐसा कुछ तो है, तो अभी इसलिए ये लड़की के पास आए।
Rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You
बहुत
flee,
मतलब ऐसा फनी टाइप
my
कैरेक्टर है
dream
वो।
come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream the wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold, to hold you in a heated embrace, you flee. My dream come the morning, your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning, your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
ये कहाँ से आ गई व्हाइट ऑर्चर्ड से यहाँ पे?
Permit me to introduce this year's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
Is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
There's a good reason I don't pour my heart out to bards. They always babble, as you just demonstrated. But listen, besides giving you the details of my affairs, did Dandelion mention his own plans, where he might be going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
sheepdip.
And I've not seen him since.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his wine at the Passaflora once. And laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed. And then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care now.
Geralt!
Tell me, you and Dandelion, how'd you meet?
At a poetry tourney in Ellender. Naturally, I'd already heard much about Master Dandelion. And it proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected he could lose so graciously. Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it. Yet, I also know he can be fair and noble at times. Well, I very much doubt I could bear to have him around were it not so.
I see. I get it. Take care now.
The Hierarch supports the Temerian guerrillas. With coin? They're letting in from Velen. Why does the Temple Guard
Now
the gates
you-
at all? Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
If I was seeking to get you drunk, madame, we would not be drinking Côte de Blessure.
Why ever not?
It's too
वो औरत
expensive.
किधर गई?
I believe I ate something terrible.
I believe I shall stop coming here.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
They still managed to procure fine beverages. The liquor is the same, but the clientele is not.
Ah, true. The rabble. They did indeed fluff about streets and yards before, rarely invading decent establishments.
Hard times indeed.
This
It's
nearly night. Even the Temple Guard's afraid to go out.
ओके अभी आज के लिए बस कर दो कल कंटिन्यू करेंगे बाकी का कार्यक्रम चलो गुड नाइट चैट में एक बार डाल दो पन्नो गुड नाइट चलो बाय बाय बाय